Alright, we're back. Hope everyone's doing well. Before we jump into Castlevania tonight, which I do want to finish tonight, hopefully. Okay, first, I said we'd probably finish Tomato Adventure first and then do Castlevania. I'm going to do Castlevania first. I decided to reroute and do that first because of the community event for this Challenge League is for, as a community, to complete every game eligible for the map. I feel like finishing Castlevania 64 is probably going to be my only chance at helping with that, because people move quickly. A lot of people aren't saving it for streams like I am, so a lot of the other ones they're probably going to beat me too. So I want to try and do that first, just to help, out a little bit. But first, before we even get to that, I want to test some things. I think I've figured out what hold on, bring the map back up real quick. I think I've figured out which games I want to do for all of my stages on this map. There's like 2 or 3 PS2 games, and there's a Dreamcast game as well. Gee, I wonder which one that is. And I'm assuming those aren't going to stream very well. I'm assuming the emulation isn't going to agree with OBS very much, as with DS emulation not agreeing with OBS at all. But I figure I should at least try, because you never know. Maybe it'll actually be completely fine. So I'm going to try PS2 emulation first, with the only game I have sitting around for PS2. Or I'm manipulating? That's not the right word. I'm trying to... Was PS2 widescreen? I guess it was. That's a little complicated, but I guess it'll probably be fine. Let me see. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nope. There we go. I was gonna say it'd be nice if I could get it to actually capture the screen for starters. Can I get rid of that? I can get rid of that. I don't think that's showing up. I hate the fact that it has the bars on the top and the bottom. So I'm going to have to figure out how to address that. Oh, no, that's not widescreen. Okay, well that's better. Can I get rid of the bars? I can get rid of the status bar. I can't get rid of the top one though. Or at least not within the settings I'm looking at. Okay, it doesn't matter. We just checking to see how the game runs. And the emulation in general. God, it's so fucking edgy. Oh my god. I can't. Just get me in there. And please tell me I can skip cutscenes, because I don't feel like sitting through all that. Oh no! I just want to see how the gameplay runs, man.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image.
Just a little preview for the movie.
Maria!
God, that stock gun sound
Why
effect
can't
is
I
so...
remember anything? And who is this Maria? Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning.
There's got to be a way to get rid of that toolbar.
Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Who are you, and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about? Just what was that all about? If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those
Oh, I could
Chaos
probably do
Emeralds.
that. That would work. I think I can probably fix it. It's not, like I said, it's not important right now. It's just, this is just a, how does the game run? This isn't even what we're going to be playing for the Challenge League. It's literally just a test run.
Promise time. Well then, time to go and fulfill this promise.
It seems like it's actually running pretty well.
The square button makes me attempt.
Oh,
Hey, Shadow. Long time no see.
things are happening.
Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them a thing or two.
Oh my god, this does not control well. It has nothing to do with the emulation, by the way.
Nice. Holy, Shadow. That's a ticket.
This actually runs really well.
That's one of the Chaos Emeralds. Hey, he's on our side.
Oh, my bad. I wanted the Chaos Emerald, man.
That Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited power.
Good, I got a gun. It's...
Don't touch the red fruit.
Oh my god, there's so... This is, like... sensory overload. There's just so... Oh my god, it's so fucking slippery. Holy... excuse me. I thought we were on the same side. That's the circle button. That's spin dash, idiot. What are you talking about?
This is for my friends.
Oh, it's if you see another one that you want to pick up. I understand. I have played this before, but it's been a long time.
I repeat, this is not a drill.
Dude, we're on the same team. Hedgehog cyst.
What are you doing? Make sure to steer clear of the shockwaves from laser impacts.
Oh. Excuse me? Shut up. You can't tell me what to do. Don't you know who I am? How does this run better than DS emulation? It doesn't even make sense. just happened? Oh my god, this is so weird. Oh, they're all dead.
Blue hedgehog spotted.
I'm not blue. What are you talking about? Hedgehog is
What the
assholes.
heck is happening? What the heck is happening?
No, I'm just shooting some aliens with a handgun. It's no big deal. I should try to play through this before
All right, just a little more.
Generations re-release comes out. Just to re-familiarize myself. Like I said, it's probably been like 20 years since I played this. I remember renting it. Good old Blockbuster. And I wasn't impressed. Like, even at the time, I was like, I don't think this is it.
There should be a Chaos Emerald somewhere in
Yeah,
this
well, I don't
city.
want to listen to that guy anymore. Why are you still talking? Ow! Because the controls are fucking... Holy. They're like ice physics, except you immediately accelerate to full speed.
Hold the line, man.
This is, sketchy. Oh, look at that. Oh, what? Fuck you.
Humans first.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
I'll complete West Approx for the first time. Look at that. Hey, so this actually runs significantly better than I thought, so I think the games that I'm going to be doing on PS2, I think I actually will be able to stream them, which is excellent. I love that. I'm gonna have to finagle with it a little bit to get rid of the toolbar at the top of the screen and all that stuff, but good. Good. Alright, so that's that, and then do this. Get retro achievements cooking. Oh, I don't have the Dreamcast core installed, do I? I don't think I do. Fortunately, that doesn't take long. All right, I do have to look into settings here. Core settings, maybe? Input? Let me see if Theo's around. Maybe this. I'll try that. Man, where'd that come from? That was a little loud.
Select a memory card. Select a file. Select a character.
Let's get him!
Oh god, is this another can't skip the cutscene game? I have no idea. That'll be a thing. That's a JPEG.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Huh? Polygons are a little janky.
What's up?
I'll tell you rather. You probably played
You are completely
the GameCube
surrounded.
version, right?
Surrender yourself.
If and I had to guess.
Lock on target, men. Ready? Fire!
I've always wanted to play the Dreamcast version because I've heard that it's better.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat! All personnel, fall back!
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
No, it's I don't really defend Sonic Adventure a whole lot. I mean, I like it, but I don't think it's aged terribly well. But I would still call it a better game than Sonic Heroes. Did you get down here, please? Am I crazy? Yeah.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time!
Bum, 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 bum. So I've actually been wanting to play this for a while.
Come on, you big drip! Where you going?
I think ever since RetroAchievements got on my radar, I was like, oh, that's an opportunity to play Sonic Adventure, the original. But there was an emulation problem, which we'll see in a second if I've fixed or not.
You know nothing, fool! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
Huh? What? Tails? Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Facial expressions in this game are really something special.
Tails! Now, what am I gonna do with you?
Okay, we did fix it. Nice. I had to set triggers to digital instead of analog. When I tried to play it before, like the triggers moved the camera, And that was like, that input was like stuck on, so the game was kind of unplayable because the camera would just rotate constantly. Making for an even janker experience than you might remember. Well, just say this thing. What? Not an achievement for 9 lives, Rob.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Yeah, not bad.
That runs pretty fine too, so I think we will also be able to play that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Sonic! Long time no see, huh?
Oh,
just
I gotta
glad
turn
you're
the
okay.
volume down though, for sure. It's a very loud game, holy. Okay, without further ado. Castlevania. I guess before we get into that proper, this is subject to change. But, so, we're gonna start with Castlevania 64. Play Kingdom Hearts 1. Tomb Raider 1. I think I have it down as Donkey Kong Country 1. And Yoshi's Island. And then the wild card, I think, was Ocarina of Time. And then to make my way back, we'll do Sonic Adventure, Dragon Quest V. I don't know about this one. I think I have it down as, like, the puzzle fighter game, but I don't know. I don't know anything about that, so I don't know if I'll even like it. Pokemon Platinum, which I will not be able to do on stream because DS emulation is butts. And Crash Team Racing, and then Wild Card will be Ratchet and Clank, which I've never played before. Again, subject to change. I might wind up being like... I might start one of those and be like, oh, I hate this. Never mind. Or just change my mind. But yeah, I think most of them I'll be able to do on stream now, which is great. I think Pokemon's the only one I won't be able to do on stream. I actually wanted to look up where this Mandragora is, and I forgot. So I'm gonna do that really quick to avoid much wandering. Just have already kind of been all over this place. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I looked that up. I don't think I would have figured that out. Mostly because the act of talking to people in this game is through the weird interact button that's on C right, and I just don't think to do it. I do have to remember my way around, though, so we want to go definitely this way. I can't wait to tell Twain that I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts on stream. I never thought it would come to that. Thought that was one of those things that I would just be like, I will never play one of those on stream. But here we are. Unless I want to play a Mortal Kombat game, which I really don't want to. Oddly, I think my big hesitation with playing a Kingdom Hearts is it's gonna be long. Like, it's... The first one is still like 30 hours long, so that's quite a commitment. This is gonna suck. I don't remember which way to go. Looking for that weird lizard guy that didn't attack me, and I don't remember which path that was on. I think I'm just gonna have to pick one and go. It's a 50-50. Oh, that sucks. I have antidote, it's fine. does. I'm a little bit more excited about tackling this Challenge League map now. I was disheartened that I thought I wouldn't be able to stream a lot of it. But now, yeah, it looks like it's just the DS game that I won't be able to stream. I think I actually picked the right way. Yeah, what a world. Hello. Human, I am only this shape because of a curse. You are an adventurer. I'll give you some advice. To destroy the wall, you need both magical nitro and manticore. Place them both in front of the wall. Manticore will detonate the magical nitro on a powerful explosion. Take this key, you will find manticore in the torture chamber. You receive the key. How's it going? Now I have to go all the way back down, because that's where the torture chamber is. Video games, am I right? Go ahead and save me up quick. Just in case something horrible happens, so I don't have to redo all of it. So you don't think you ever actually played Heroes? You just thought you did? I mean, if I'm assuming this was all on GameCube, so I think there's a solid chance that, like, Adventure 2, and Heroes might have just been like a blur for you. Because I think they all kind of came out around the same time. Which sounds insane, but that's because Adventure was a re-release. So I think Adventure 2 came out first on GameCube, and then the Adventure remake, or remaster, and then Heroes. And I could see it being very, they just kind of blur together as a child. I was gonna say, please let me leave. I feel like as a kid you probably would have liked Adventure and Adventure 2 more. Just because those had like the Chow Gardens and everything. And Heroes didn't. up, please. Pick it up. Pick it up, please. Pick it up, please. No? Okay. Fine. Fuck me, I guess. Sonic Riders is weird to me. I remember really liking it, like, in high school. It might have been shortly after high school, but I remember renting both of them. There's two of them on GameCube. I remember renting both of them and, like, playing the absolute fuck out of them. Well, I'm glad I saved. Apparently I'm gonna die. Are you serious? Video games. But then I tried to play Riders, like, recently, within the last, like, year, and I was like, I don't like this very much. Iframes are a hell of a drug. There we go. Get the fuck off of me. Are you kidding? Why do they have as many iframes as they do? It's so annoying. No, all my healing. Are you serious? Great how you have super armor. It's very fun. I enjoy it. Thank you, Jesus. Whew. Mandragora. Yeah! Yeah! Hey, carry two of them? That would be extremely useful. Powerful scream will detonate the magical metro. Fucking others ghosts? Okay. Okay, so I have to take one all the way back up. Get comfortable. We're gonna be here for a bit. Oh man, you have to fucking beat everything to open this door too? It's so annoying. Alright, I should probably heal before they hit me with something and... Oh my god. Really? Really? Dude, this room is like a nightmare. Gosh. Are you kidding? I have that many whip upgrades, and you still took that many hits to kill? Holy. There goes all of my healing. Well, no, I still have healing kits, I guess, technically. And I've always wondered if the third Sonic Riders was any good, you know, aside, like, Connect Aside. Because I'm sure, like, no one played it due to the fact that you had to, it was Xbox only, and it was, I think it only had Kinect controls. I don't think it had, like, actual controller controls at all. So I assume it sucked, but maybe it was pretty good. Or at least, not horrible. They are working on GameCube support for the next console that they're adding for RetroAchievements, so maybe that'll be an opportunity to poke around with some of that stuff that I haven't in a while. I don't understand why some of these doors you can open without defeating the enemies and others you can't. Oh my god, are you kidding? Fucking command grab. Are you serious? Needs to drop a lot of goodies. Take refuge quickly. Oh, okay, it's a cutscene anyway. So this is the door that was, like, nailed shut. Yeah. Ooh, shot. That's good. This isn't the end of the stage, is it? Buy 3 of those. I think that's probably what I want to do, is buy 3 of these. Point of all this? Where am I going? What's happening? I mean, I can complain about that. Statues of goddesses, each made of a different material. Base has an inscription. Arrange the 3 goddesses under their father, the sun, to release the seal. Oh, I have... Yeah, I have no idea where to put these. So, okay, I can't do this yet. So I was probably supposed to blow the other one up first, despite the fact that, just with the way the level was designed, I was assuming I had to do that one last. It's fine, I guess. Even more walking around, let's go! I guess it's the question of if you played the first one or the second one, but, like, they were pretty similar. Like, they had different characters, but I think they were mostly still the same game. Like, there's a new campaign and stuff, but I don't think they added any, like, drastic new mechanics or anything. No, I don't want the knife. I just wanted the cure. There's more? God damn it. I hate this room. knifed. Get knifed. Get knifed. It's terrible. It's the worst amount of damage. This level's so involved. God, my whip is so strong now. Dude. Are you kidding? Why won't I pick that up? I mean, I think my whip might be maxed out now anyway. Oh, the respawns. I wonder if once you know the combination for these statues, if you can just skip straight, like skip this whole thing. Or if it's semi-random. Enough that you still have to go through. Or if there's just triggers involved that you still have to go through all this. Surely the monster won't now wake up. What the hell? Seal must be removed to break through. Oh, well, that sucks. Oh. So I have to do the thing upstairs. How the hell am I supposed to know where the statues go? Should I reload my save so that stuff is still there? Otherwise I'm gonna have to carry all that back again. I think I should. I think I should do exactly that. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to get the if you take a hit, you die carry quest and bring that all the way back down again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna check that guide to see where I find the combination for this. Oh, see again, I should be interacting with things, and I haven't been doing that. Oh no, my whip is reset now. Do I really want to go back around and like, so I guess the statues I've been needing to interact with, and that they'll tell you the order to do the library stuff in. I feel like retracing my steps to that degree to figure all that out, especially when I am now back to a normal whip and combat is a fucking huge ordeal. Sigh. Fucking go. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this room is cancerous. It really is. Are you kidding? Oh, I actually got one. Can't believe I'm using just all of my healing here. Reloading my save might have actually been a bad idea, but I didn't want to have to re-parry that you die stuff again. Like, that would have just been too tedious. Probably more tedious than this. Gold is the color of Venus, second child of the sun. So gold is the second one. I don't even remember where all the statues are off the top of my head. Like, I've taken note of them, but, like, not to that degree. I think there's one, like, right in this room. I think the other one we just saw, like, recently, so maybe I will be able to see all of them on the way. Red is the color of Mars' fourth child of the sun. So if I see the other statue on the way up to the library, then we're good to go. If I don't, I'm just gonna check the guide for what it is. I am impatient. I've been stuck in this place long enough already. Like, I just want to get out of here. They fucked off. At least those guys drop antidotes. It's very generous. At least I'm going back up to where the shop is so I can buy at least one more healing item. I can even kill these guys in one hit? What the fuck? Oh, great. Uh-huh, yep, just barf, of course. Die, please? Jesus. I mean, ultimately, I can't complain about more money. Which means I can buy more food. Excuse me? Yeah, just give me 2 of these. Ah. Blue is the color of Neptune, 8th child of the sun. Okay, so gold 2. Hey. What is happening? Okay, let go, please. Let go, please. Is it because of the ledge there that I wasn't able to climb up? Oh, that's weird. Okay, let's take one of these. Save here. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Okay, so gold 2, red 4, blue 8. So I guess even if you knew the code for this, you wouldn't be able to save that much time. I thought this was I thought I would find the code after the bull. Huh? Bing. Okay, now I can go all the way back down. And blow that up. Oh, what a level. I wouldn't say it's bad, like, it hasn't been as frustrating as previous levels, but it's also been, like, exhausting. Because we've been here for so long. Save me up again. Okay. Alright, now we have to go all the way back down. Bear with me. I feel like we're on the cusp of being done here. Respawn? Are you kidding? God. So lame. Good money though, can't complain too much about that. Well, okay, not really, but... What have you been up to, Alexander? What's your gaming menu been like? Ah, my least favorite room. Good. Good. Are you serious? This room is terrible. Like, how many of these things do you have to kill? The whole concept of, like, you can't leave the room until you defeat these enemies is, like, kind of horrible. When it's when the enemies can respawn. Like, if you had to do it once and being like, okay, now the room is cleared, I think that would be fine. But having to do it, like, every time you come through the room is pretty terrible. Especially when it's a room that you are going to be coming through multiple times. Same with this bullshit room. Get the fuck off of me. Are you serious? Dude. God, it's so much damage. The Mandragora, and then I'm gonna save. Give me another heal. Now we blow it up, or do we fight this thing first? This thing's, like, there's no way this is sitting here just to sit here. Like, it's obviously a thing we're gonna have to fight eventually. This is giving me a little bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie. What at? It seems important. Yes. Oh, there's no shop here. Neat. Release the magic sealed in the crystal. Yes. It seems unwise. I have no idea what this crystal does. Okay. There we go. This is either gonna suck or be completely fine, and there's gonna be no in between. No, you. The fuck? Okay. Okay, we're going with it sucks. Alright, I got it. They actually dealt damage that time. You'd love to see it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well, we're not gonna survive. I could use... Do I want to use healing? Not really. But I guess we will. It's not that bad. Oh. Interesting effect, the way his skin's melting off. Did it. That was a rare achievement, too. Nice. Apparently not many people get to make it this far. Okay, I was hoping to get some healing here. Is that too much to ask? Also, now where am I going? Okay, that was all for naught. Yes. Okay. Kind of want to buy one more. Yeah, let's buy just one chicken. I think if we're headed to a new stage, there's a good chance that I'm gonna find a bunch just sitting around. But who knows when we'll see a shop again. So, just in case. I guess I'm just leaving. Dude. Really? Alright. Now what? Oh, the elevator probably works now. I forgot about the elevator. Just trying to think of like what dead ends I've seen. Like, I couldn't think of any, but there is the elevator. Great, what's gonna happen in here now? Oh, it's you again. It's a nice sword. Hey, it's death. Fight you. Ow! It's quite the hitbox. Okay, that escalated quickly. She does not have a lot of health, though. I already had her to half health. So I don't think that's gonna be that bad. If anything, it just sucks, because now I'm back to default whip. Fucking asshole. Are you fucking serious? Video games are so funny. Actually, let me pick it up that time. No world. I don't want to use this right away, but I kind of have to. Although I did have a very strong whip before. Nah, this should be fine. Are you kidding? Well, this is going horribly. That hitbox is highly questionable. Wow, really? Nice aim. Okay. This is one of those boss fights where if she even had like twice as much health, I would be like, this is like the worst designed game I've ever seen in my life, because these attacks are pretty bogus. But the fact that she does not have a lot of health is gonna make it not completely terrible. Are you serious? Dude, I hate that. This game's pretty good about, like, the lock-on mechanic. If you're, like, running to the right and the boss is in front of you and you quick, like, push the stick forward and then hit the attack button, he will turn in that direction and whip. Pretty quickly, like if you're locked onto it. Like, there's a good chance you're actually going to hit him. Even if you're turning completely around, there's a good chance it's going to work. The sub-weapons do not work like that. You have to 100% be facing in that direction before you can throw it in that direction. Which is kind of annoying. So a lot of the times I'm trying it here, and he's just throwing it into the distance towards nothing in particular. Are you serious? Those attacks are all, like, extremely lame for different reasons. Mostly hitbox reasons, but... I don't want to have to use all of my healing on this fight, but, like, I feel like I shouldn't have to. It's just not that tough. Go ahead and use that right out of the gate. That hitbox comes out like so fast. Problem is, every time I get hit, I start being impatient. And being like, okay, just hit her a lot. Like, just brute force it. And then it just doesn't work. And then I take a billion more damage. And it's just a vicious cycle. Drops anything anyway? I'm just worried that if I use all of my healing, that I'm gonna, like, immediately regret it. Like, I'll get to the next stage and be like, oh shit, I shouldn't have used all my healing. Now I'm in a terrible position. I think she always does the attacks in the same order, too. Like, this... No, she doesn't. Never mind. I don't know why the cross didn't hit her there. I don't know how the camera got turned around there. That was very weird. It didn't, like, it wasn't wanting to autocorrect itself either. It was just kind of like, nah, you get a chase cam from the boss's perspective now. Good luck. That does sound, like, not pleasant. Should I go back and save? I feel like I probably should. Isn't the elevator right in the next room, though? No, I'm gonna save again. Save point here anyway. Good. Well, I'm not going that way. Is this really necessary? Just like one last hazard before the end of the stage. Dual tower. What the fuck? Oh, is the ceiling falling? Oh. Sure. Man, the combat in this game is just kind of annoying. I think I see what they were going for, but I just don't think it worked out in the long run. It leaves a little bit to be desired, I think. Ooh, I'm surprised that worked. Excuse me. Oh. I should probably go ahead and heal here. What the fuck? Oh, well, he was easy. I keep expecting one of these platforms to just end me. So I want to go... I don't know where I want to go. I guess just... Oh, no. Yeah, like that. And now I have to redo the whole area. Oh, God. It's always, like, right at the end of the game, right? Where they're just like, hey, here's a stage that just shouldn't exist. I feel like it's such a common thing with games in, like, the late 90s in particular. Where you'd get to the end of the game and it would just be like, oh, this whole final stage is like the worst thing I've ever seen. Like, all things considered, the stage isn't so bad, but it's also like... I just hate losing time. Like, as I get older and older, I'm just kind of like, oh, cool, I just spent like 7 minutes doing this, and now I gotta do it all over again? Cool, thanks. No, it's fine. It's like the only thing I have to do with my life is play your video game. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. All it takes is one botched jump, and then the whole thing is over. Like, no, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't necessarily want holy water. I got it now, I guess. Yep. See, all it takes is one of these jank-ass jumps to just decide, no, now is when you die. Almost just happened. Oh, come on. It's so lame. This is the kind of thing that gets me talking about, like, how they, like, remember how I said there should be a game design jail? If you do stuff like this, you should have to prove that you've learned your lesson and that you're sorry. The way I tend to look at it is, like, imagine if people who built playgrounds for children were just careless to the point of they were, like, you know, health hazards. Like, it was just a poorly designed playground that, you know, kids could die. They would get in serious trouble, right? And that's what, like, game design is you're making a playground for someone. But there's no consequences to making, like, an unhealthy experience. Now, granted, it won't kill you, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. Wow, really? Okay. I feel like when it comes to the creative arts that there's just some responsibility needs to be taken, you know? Especially with one like this that is such an interactive medium. Okay. Oh, and there's a Medusa head? Okay, sure, why not? Are you kidding? This better be the last stage, because this is just... It makes me miss the last stage. And that stage had some problems too, but at least the problems were it was just exhausting because it was big. And a lot of running around had to happen. At least it's not this. At least these guys don't, like... It's funny, the actual, like, boss rush part of this isn't that bad. These things do a very low amount of health. Or low amount of damage. They're pretty manipulatable. It's the platforming that's fucking terrible. Like, it's so manipulatable, but then sometimes they just decide to do a big U-turn and it throws off their whole attack pattern. Did I take a different path that time? I mean, it's put me in the same place, but... That's on me. My brain was like, well, what if I just hang from this ledge until it's safe to climb up? That's the smart thing to do. But then instead of holding the jump button and not holding up, my brain was like, I'll hold up and not hold jump, which immediately makes them just drop. So my brain just betrayed my brain to finger connection betrayed me. It's so lame that it's just so easy to like completely lose your entire run here. This guy's probably the lamest one. This is so anxiety-inducing because it looks like he misses grabbing the ledge like every single time. Like every single time it looks like he's not grabbing it because it's like a delayed animation. Wow, just one small jewel, really? As I say, I don't really know what to do right now, so I'm gonna need to take a minute. Are you serious? It's so bad. Like, this is just veering into, like, outright bad game design at this point. And it's that classic 90s game design of, like, oh, we have to make it artificially hard because we need the game to, like, be longer than 3 hours. But that's like the most offensive because it's like that's not even a good reason. And I think it's something that bothers me with retro games is that people try to act like that's a good reason. Like, oh, they had to make it hard because they needed the game to be longer. And it's like that's not a valid reason. Like, they had to unfairly kill you because, you know, it had to keep you busy. And it's like, no, that's not... That's not a valid reason for garbage like this to exist. Oh. Causes definite moments of like, what am I doing with my life? Oh, I don't have any red jewels. Right, 'cause I used most of them in the last boss. I'm waiting for the attempt where I take just too slightly long and that thing falls and kills me. And I won't even, like, see it coming because it just hasn't happened yet and I'm not, like, considering it a threat. I've forgotten where I'm going again. Just straight. Okay. I almost did it again. Now we go here, and then actually make this jump this time. And hey, let's put Medusa heads in there too, just for fun. Oh, hey, you don't get hit by that. It's a good thing it's extremely easy to dodge. Oh, camera? It's not so easy to dodge when the camera decides to play that game. Help. Decided to play a different game that time. Okay, I don't remember what happened at this point. Do I need to get up there? Or is that just to be in the way? Okay. Oh, nope, that's, Am I actually supposed to go down there? Like, at that point, I don't even know where I'm going. Like, it looks like I'm supposed to platform down at that point, because there was a bunch of platforms on the wall. But I could also see that being a thing where it's just like a torch down there, and then you have to climb all the way back up. lunge is so absurd. A lot of the enemies in this are just not very well designed. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, we're fine. What? God, the platform mechanics are so janky. It's just so needlessly punishing for just the wrong reasons. Whatever. It's always great when they only give you a small red gem. Okay. That was a thing. I think I talked a bit in the last stream about games that wind up designing their levels around their flaws as if it's your fault that it's a flaw. This is a good example of that. This was them being like, hey, our platforming is like not very good. Should we just fill the final stage with that and have it that you die if you mess up? That'll teach the player for playing a game with jank platforming mechanics. Like, that's not our fault that the mechanics are jank. So why are you punishing us for that? Are you kidding? No, it looks like there's stuff down there between all of these. There's probably, like, healing, but I don't think it's gonna... With how janky the platforming is, I don't think it's worth going down for it. Sure, you get some healing, but there's a chance you're gonna die at any given time because the platforms just decide to not let you ledge grab them or something. Then you're gonna fall and take fall damage and so on and so forth. At least you're not also timed or something. wonder if, there's actually 2 Castlevania games on N64. I wonder if the other one's any better. Or, God forbid, actually worse. I mean, realistically, this isn't, like, the worst 3D game I've, like, ever played. So part of me doesn't want to be even that mean, to be like, oh, it gets worse than this? It's like, no, yeah, I've seen it. I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Well, that was not quite right. Okay. Camera? Dude. Uh-huh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, this is fine. That was hot garbage. And now I'm gonna die here anyway, because... Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, that was bad. Well. Okay. This is fine. Oh. Okay. Cool, another boss. And this guy just fucking takes it. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Great. Please give me health. Okay, fine. Fuck you, don't. Please cut me some slack here. Like, I beg of you. Okay, fine, don't. Jesus. Restraint. Restraint? Restraint! Ugh. Oh, good. It gets worse. Okay. Yeah, if there was like one more boss there, it would have been like, this is just... It was already too much, but... This place is laggy as fuck. Holy, dude. What is going on? that way. Ah, this way. This place is so laggy. I wonder if that's like the game or the emulation. There we go, that's better. Like, I wonder if it even lags on original hardware. Oh, what the fuck? And there's Medusa heads, because of course there are. If that hit me, I would have been mad about it. Don't get it twisted. Yep. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Thank you for the demonstration. Really? Am I just sending it? I guess so. Oh, the bats can shoot fire now? Because of course they can. My hands are sweating like crazy. Yo, restraint? You love to see it? Dude, that makes me so happy when I'm playing games like this. You have no idea. Like, from this era where they actually show some restraint. It just warms my heart. Execution is locked. Ooh, I hate this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. What? I don't really know what... I mean, I shouldn't have run that far ahead, but also what? Oh. Try this way this time. Oh. Well, that's it, huh? Oh! I'm shocked that I didn't take damage from that. Hitboxes on these actually seem pretty forgiving. For once. So it's just for a little crumb of chicken, I guess. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. Die, please. Thank you. Is there anything like that way? No. Okay. Well, that was just stupid. Why did I try to jump? There's nothing this way, huh? Aside from a lot more frames. Alright, this is scary because it's not really clear what I'm doing. I mean, this next platform is pretty safe to jump to. Then after that, I guess I want to jump to the one up there. I can't jump that high, though. What am I supposed to do there? The lag here is just absurd. Oh! I just have to be further out. Makes sense. Wasn't as complicated as I was making it out to be. Are you kidding? Like, really? This is the thing? Okay, why is my jump height fucked now? What's going on? What is going on? What kind of Mario Maker bullshit is this? Holy. Of course, you don't die, just add insult to injury. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, Theo. Excuse you, Gabe. Good, now I get to go back. How much fun is that? Or do I? You know what? I'm not gonna rush back if they're not gonna make me go back. I hate this. Never mind, it's fine. Okay. I might have to go back. Maybe not. If I don't have to, I don't have to. Let's go. Show me save points. Save points. Let's fucking go. Save point and a store. You love to see it. I have enough for a roast beef and a roast chicken. I'll check something quick. While we let the tick-tocking drive me insane slowly. Okay, I feel like there's a chance that this might be the last level. There's one progression achievement left, and then there's one win condition, and they're basically the same boss fights, so... Just wanted to check that quick. What fresh hell are they putting me up against this time? Defeat Renon without taking damage? Who's Renon again? I feel like that was a glitched achievement. Isn't Renon the shopkeeper? Oh, so tragic. Yeah, I think that was erroneous. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Oh, dude, the cross fucking fucks on this fight. Until you run out of hearts, and that doesn't fuck with quite so much. Dude, can you not avoid that? Are you kidding? Sickles for days. What the fuck? Okay. I do think the cross fucks on this. I probably want to save all of my healing. I don't want to use any of my healing on this fight, I'm sure. Because, you know, but wait, there's more. So I think I have all of my games for May's map set up, Theo. I don't know how your progress is going there, like, if you've decided on what you're doing or anything. stop with that now. That is causing so much lag. Oh my god. Yo. I'm not a Belmont. Or is that like... is that their version of son of a bitch? Is scum of a Belmont? Cocksure youth? What the fuck does that even mean? I don't think I've ever heard that before. Later, nerd. Yeah! Dude, we got a bunch of rare achievements here? This is sick. Well, I don't really care, to be honest, as long as I get the... You beat it. I don't love saving with this much health, but... Oh, I get it all back anyway, it's fine. It's totally fine. Clock tower. You basically get double points if you're playing on hardcore. So it doesn't really matter, necessarily. And I don't know if it's exactly double, but you get more points if you're on hardcore. Which I sometimes hate, because there's some achievements that I'm like... It's not that save states would make things easier, but it would, like, be a nice quality of life. Because then you could, like, save right before a boss when you're trying to do a damageless achievement, instead of having to be like, oh, I messed up, I have to redo the whole goddamn stage again, which is just kind of, like... just fucking tedious. Oh, you do have to get the good ending? Shit. What do you have to do to get the good ending? I mean, I knew that, like, I read that if you play it on easy, you don't get, like, you don't play the whole game. It's one of those games where on easy you only see, like, half of the game. Because at one point I was going to go back and restart it on easy, but I was like, I should probably check what the differences are. Sure, why not? Is locked. Oh, I haven't even used any of the cards, so... Key 1. Am I still going down, or am I going back up? Oh, I'm back down here. Okay, so I guess I could go back up after I got the key. Oh well. What? Okay. I could understand that being a thing if the gears were, like, grinding together, but they weren't, so... Well, they have an achievement for beating the Elite Four with just your starter. I mean, depending on the game, that's actually not crazy. That's part of why I don't like 3rd gen. If you just take Blaziken, he can sweep the Elite Four on his own. Okay. There are some achievements that are definitely pretty bogus. I saw, so the weekly was that Dragon Ball Z RPG, which wasn't terrible. It wasn't good enough for me to be like, oh, I gotta play more of this, but it was, I didn't hate playing it, unlike the month before that. But apparently there's a bunch of achievements on that one to, oh my god. There's a bunch of missable achievements to, like, beat all of the bosses without using any items or special abilities at all. And I saw people talking in the Discord about how fucking awful that is, because it's like, it's not a challenge, it's just grind like fucking crazy until you're strong enough to do the fights without using any special abilities. Like, it's not a challenge, it's just a time sink. But unfortunately, that comes from user-created content. That's like, you're gonna have people making questionable shit, and you're just gonna have to... Unfortunately, I don't think any of this stuff gets curated, like, after the fact. I don't think people go back and say, like, I don't think they go back every, like, year and say, hey, is this achievement set still good? I think they just kind of are like, yeah, it's fine. It's done. It's there. It's good enough. So fighting the shopkeeper is an optional. I mean, that's what I figured. I guess you would have fought him there. It's just I didn't. And since they were like, well, you technically interacted with him without taking damage, so that counts, right? Jeez, I don't think I've even had 30,000 gold throughout the game. Oh my god. This is one of those things where the first time it was easy, but now I'm like, now that I've fallen and have to do it again, I'm like, oh, this is impossible. I'm under the impression that no one plays this game, though, so I doubt anyone's picking up on that particular achievement glitch. Because I think completing the last stage, every achievement since then has been a rare achievement. So I don't think there's a lot of people playing this, or certainly not playing it to completion. It's probably it's probably one of those games that somebody made the achievement set like 4 years ago, and it hasn't been, like, polished or updated since then. Now, to be fair, going through and curating and polishing these things would be like a full-time job, so... Like, that would be a huge undertaking. And I would assume that most people that work on this, quote-unquote work on this website, are probably unpaid. I have to go back up, though, don't I? I can't just jump back onto this thing. Oh, maybe I can. Yo, save point? Restraint? 3 cheers for restraint? They could have just been like, no, fuck you, do the whole thing without dying. What? Hello? Why am I? That startled me, because it was like, what would I have gotten an achievement for? Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. This sucks. The depth perception here is something else, if that needs to even needed to be said. Oh my god. At least there's a save point right there. I'll forgive a lot of things as long as there's generous save points. It's usually when the save points are stingy, that's when I start being like, this game design is terrible. Where am I supposed to go once I'm down there? I guess I just can't jump back to that platform. It's just like too far or too high, even though it looks completely fine. That's a finicky jump, and I don't really like it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, we're fine. I think, hopefully, I don't know, because I don't know where I am now, so that could be a problem, but... So, wait, how do you know that I got the that I'm on the path for the good ending? Oh, I've got this way. Oh, because the game just ends. if you're on the bad ending. Number 3, key 3. I don't know where I'm going though, is the thing. That's the way I came in, right? Have I seen another door? I don't think I have. Yeah, that probably would have sucked, because then I would have had to start over, probably. Where the hell am I going? This fucking TikTok clock looking ass. Oh, come on. I wish I could move the camera so I could see what the fuck I'm doing. Instead, it's just, I guess I'll make a leap of faith here and see how it works out for me. So I have to go down. It's down here. Oh my god. Okay, well I didn't take fall damage, so could have been worse. Oh my god. Ah! This platforming is not good. I'm amazed I didn't fall, considering I had no idea what was going on there. Ah, door. Save point! Restraint? 3 cheers for restraint? They actually got kind of generous in this area. After that, like, dueling tower or whatever that was like complete garbage, and then they were kind of like, hey, you know what, checkpoints are a good idea. Should I have? Well, then why'd you ask me if I read it? Wait, but I haven't taken money from you. I've given you money. That doesn't even make sense. Also, why did I get the damageless achievement before this? Doesn't make any sense. I was kind of trying to do the math, and I was like, I maybe actually have spent that much. Well, hopefully this isn't a complete nightmare. I don't have any gems, so that sucks. God, he does a lot of damage. And he is enjoying playing Keep Away. Ah. I did refill my health here. Didn't notice that before. Oh. What's this for? Okay. Are you gonna make me take fall damage? Oh, now it's starting. I didn't do fall damage anyway, it's fine. Be nice if I had more red jewels. Oh, he does so much damage. Fuck. Dude, that's like way too much damage. Come on, man. Like, that's way too much damage. So you're just a death reskin? That's interesting. forgot that that's what he was up to. See, that does less damage than the fireballs, which is kind of fucked. You alright, buddy? Yeah. You brought this upon yourself, by the way. Okay, now which way was the way in? Because I want to go back and save. If they'll let me. Which they might not, but I hope they do. Man, I remember thinking... I remember thinking when I made the edit for the achievement sound for rare achievements, I was like, what are the chances I'm actually gonna get any achievements that are that uncommon? Apparently, when you play a game like this that no one gives a fuck about, it's extremely good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. He has a lot of health. Unfortunately, he's an incredibly easy fight. Just jab. Oh, okay. Do you stop this, or... So much for being extremely easy. I kind of gathered that due to the fact that I just fought the shopkeeper. It has to be a certain amount of time then, because I didn't use any of the cards. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I have to duck under that, I guess. Dude, chill, I'm dead. You got me. Am I even hitting him? Kinda doesn't seem like it. Oh, this might be bad. The camera here is terrible. So you have to, it's just like the original, where you have to jump and hit him in the head. It feels unintuitive here because the whip is supposed to like automatically aim upward. So you'd think that wouldn't be a problem. No, this is bad. It's not bad. The camera here is so bad. Holy. Are you kidding? Oh good, he gets health back when he does that too. I love that. Really? Hello? Kind of a janky boss fight. It's not like super janky, but it's kind of janky. Like, I don't know how I didn't hit him there. Oh, I don't know how I didn't hit him there either. But then I also don't know how he didn't hit me, so it balances out. I don't know how I didn't hit him there. I don't know how I didn't hit him there. Okay. I think this is probably a mistake because it's using all of my healing. Well, how did that not hit him? I don't understand. Okay. How did neither of those hit him? It's like, it's funny because that's the only reason the fight is difficult. Because if you just hit him before he attacks, he'll never hit you. But you have to rely on the hitbox actually letting you hit him, which is pretty bad design. Like, it's, again, hard for the wrong reasons. This game has a lot of that going on. You could probably argue that a lot of Castlevania games in general have that going on, though. A lot of retro games in general, as a matter of fact. Okay. Another case of, oh no, you're right, I didn't hit you, I guess. Okay.
Oh great, and he vamped me.
Just need extremely precise aim here, I guess. What is going on? Don't get me wrong, I probably wouldn't say this is even the most offensive thing in this game, but it's also like, okay. Love the camera working against me. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. What? What? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Getting a little sick of getting robbed. Okay. Cool. Okay. Like, sometimes it's so consistent, and then every now and then that happens, and it just doesn't cancel his attack. I don't think it probably didn't even deal damage. Are there any torches in this room? No? I don't know, if I'm being honest, if I wind up not getting the beat credit for this, I don't know if I'm going to feel like playing anything else. That's going to be pretty demoralizing. I might just stop if that is in fact a thing. What the fuck? I don't know what it is about the Castlevania achievement sets, where it's always like, you can't just beat the game. Like, they always have some other ridiculous requirement. And they don't label it either. They don't make it clear. Because I definitely don't want to play this again. That's for sure. What the fuck? Can you not hit him during that attack? Maybe that's what it is? Because it always seems to be that one. Which is shitty, because how are you supposed to know that that's the one? Yeah, a little bit. I like how the shadow is just another copy of the cape. Oh yeah, this freak. Thought he was evil or something. Yeah, I do think that's accurate. I think you have to get a different ending. Which is bullshit, because the achievement set doesn't fucking clarify that. They just make it sound like, oh, it's a two-phase final boss. It doesn't say anything about having to do it on, like, a good ending. This is the second time this has happened with a Castlevania game. These achievement sets are kind of bogus. Wait, what was the achievement I just got? Wasn't looking. get bad ending as Reinhardt. Yeah, God, they gotta have someone doing passes on these achievement sets to find dumb bullshit like this. It sucks because it's like the whole Retro Achievements experience is like a fucking minefield. You don't know when you're gonna like stumble over something that's gonna be like just problematic. Like, that shouldn't be the win achievement. They're the win, condition. The win conditions should be, like, get Reinhardt's bad ending, or get Carrie's bad ending, or get the good ending. And they're capable of doing that because other games have done it. It's really frustrating, and like I said, unfortunately, that kind of makes me not feel like playing anything else tonight. Because now it's like, oh, I just wasted like 8 hours for nothing. I love how this guide is like, it takes an excessive amount of Sun and Moon cards for the bad ending to trigger. I didn't use a single one of them, so that's clearly wrong. Yeah, I would rather not do that. Trying to find information on exactly what you need to do. Because according to that guide, I didn't do anything wrong. Apparently enemies are stronger at night. That explains why the weapon damage felt so inconsistent. Yeah, see, this guide says you have to use 4 or more of the cards. I literally used 0 cards. So that's not right. Unless it's just bugged on emulator, I guess, is a potential thing. This guide also says use too many cards, so either all of the guides are wrong, or or it's bugged on emulator. Literally all of the guides say the same thing. Like, is the entire internet trying to gaslight me? They all say use too many cards and you get the bad ending. I didn't use any. Okay, the Wikipedia says it has to be, you have to beat it in under 16 days. Oh, but it reset my file, so I have no idea how long it took. I'd have to go back to the beginning of the stream and see. Before I loaded my game. Well, I did get a lot of achievements. It's just the achievement set is bullshit and demands that you get the good ending for it to count as beating the game, which is complete fucking nonsense. Oh, it doesn't say. I don't even know how you know how many days into the game you are. Like, that seems kind of like an arbitrary number that you have no way of tracking. You can only track what time of day it is, not what day it is. I don't want to play it again. Like, not really. I didn't hate it. I'd probably give it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10, which isn't very good, but it's not like I didn't hate my time with it. I don't particularly want to play it again. I think the really frustrating thing is I think RetroAchievements is a very cool concept, but their execution falls really short on occasion, and whenever it does fall short, it's extremely frustrating. Hey, Scarlet. No. Because the Challenge League said you have to beat the game. I beat the game. But the achievement set is bullshit, and it doesn't consider it as me beating the game. So no, I don't want to do it, because I did it. Like, I'm salty as fuck, because this is the fucking second time this has happened with a Castlevania game. Why are the Castlevania achievement sets fucking garbage? Why do they always do this? It's so fucking obnoxious. I just have to start being... And I see, the thing is... You'd think, oh, okay, well... You should learn to read through the achievement set and see what the win condition is before you commit to playing the game. True, but... Even if I would have looked at this one, it doesn't clarify that it doesn't clarify that you have to be on normal, so I could have made a mistake and played it on easy and wasted even more time. And it doesn't clarify that you need to get the good ending. It just says you have to beat the second form of Dracula, but it doesn't fucking say that you can only get that on the good ending. So even if I would have checked it, I wouldn't have known that that was the case. It's fucking garbage. It's like a Pokemon achievement set having a you have to finish the Pokedex to count it as being beaten. No. Beating the game counts as beating the game. Period. We wouldn't call it beating the game if it wasn't that. Going further than that is fucking completion. And that's fine. I often enjoy going for completion in games, but, like, achievement sets shouldn't fucking require that. Yeah, thankfully I checked and found out that easy mode was like a dead end before because I was going to pivot back to that at one point. I think in the hedge maze I was like, I kind of want to just restart this and do it on easy. But then I checked to see what what the differences were, and found that it was like the game ends early, and I was like, oh, okay, so I know not to do that. But again, the achievement set doesn't fucking specify that. It doesn't say that it has to be on normal anywhere. They need someone, like... They need people regularly going through these achievement sets and checking to see if any dumb shit like this exists and fix it. I don't know if there's a way to check to see, like, when was the achievement set made. Yeah, the achievement set was made in 2018, and it was last modified in 2021. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now, because now I don't feel like doing anything, because I just wasted so much time. Again. And I'm trying, I need to, like, tell my brain to not take it out on Castlevania, because it's not Castlevania's fault. If anything, it's some idiot Castlevania fan's fault that made these achievement sets. I do know I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that before anything. And try to figure out what I feel like doing, which is nothing at the moment, but I know for sure I don't want to play this again. I can tell you that much. So now I have to figure out a backup for the first game in the goddamn Challenge League. Which is probably going to be Castlevania 2, because that wasn't that long, right? Like, I seem to recall getting through that pretty smoothly. Anyway, I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute, and hopefully it won't be to say that the stream's over. So it gets worse. If I'm reading things correctly, I think in the good ending it's a completely different final boss in general. It's still Dracula, but it's like it's a different boss fight. Beating this version of Dracula was a progression achievement, so you actually have to beat the game twice. You have to get the bad ending and the good ending for it to count on Retro Achievements as you beating the game. That's completely absurd. It doesn't make any sense. There's a part of me that thinks playing through it a second time isn't going to be that big of a deal. But there's another part of me that's like, I don't want to play it a second time. Like, it was fine. I didn't hate it, but I don't want to. I don't really want to play it a second time. At least not immediately. I'm curious how close I was to the time cutoff. I could do it as the other character, yeah, I don't particularly want to. I started with her and I didn't really like her. I remember her spell felt really janky. Unless, hold on. I doubt it, but I want to check. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, unless I can not do the castle center with that character, but she still has to do the castle center. I think that's the big one. I don't want to do that garbage with the nitroglycerin again. I think that's one of the big ones that I was like, I don't want to do this a second time. And you know what's really annoying is if I would have made a backup save at the start of the night, or at the end of the last night, I could have reset back to when I had to blow all the explosives up, and I probably could have cut back on some time running around there and been able to do it there. Like that would have... I think I would have made the time limit if it wasn't for the amount of times I was running back and forth. At the first, like, hour of the stream had to be just running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in that area. Like, it was just a ton of walking. That's probably where I lost all the time. So if I would have made a backup save, I could just load that now and probably fix it. I guess I can't say for sure. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Because I just don't particularly want to play this a second time. Did it really, like, did it take that long? I guess not. I mean, what I'm probably gonna do... Well, not probably, but... I think we're gonna start a run as Carrie, and if I don't completely hate it, I'll finish it off stream. We're not gonna stream an entire second playthrough.
Transylvania, in the mid-90s.
And if I decide I hate it, I'll just play through Castlevania. Or like Metroid 1 or Metroid 2 or something. God, like, it feels so janky. Not really. Like, it's okay. And it's funny because all the... Oh, you can charge it. That seems huge. It's funny because most of the guides I read were like, oh yeah, she's the easy character. It's like, really? Because even that first set of enemies, I was like... I can't hit them. Okay. Oh, and I guess it homes in if you charge it. The annoying thing is that if the enemy gets right in your face, you kind of can't hit him. I think I'd rather just play Castlevania 2 again. Because I have fond memories of enjoying that game. Like, I don't remember being frustrated by it or anything. I like Castlevania 1, but, like, the last, like, 2 stages are fucking garbage. So I don't think playing those again is a good idea. I don't know if I'd even be able to beat Castlevania 1 again, if I'm being honest. It was kind of a... an ordeal even beating it the first time. And I don't really want to play Symphony of the Night again either. Like, I liked it, but I just don't want to play it again. It was pretty recent that I played that, wasn't it? At least with Castlevania 2, it was a while ago. Want to be dumb and not save, which is probably a horrible idea. And charge the rings. It doesn't seem like it. Oh my god, why does she slide on her stomach? Where the fuck did that go? I one streamed. No, Rondo's not a not one of the 5 options. Oh yeah, this guy did show up at the beginning of the game. When I saw him at the end, I was like, did we ever see him? Oh, it fucking... Cool, now I get to start completely over because I was an idiot and didn't save. Fantastic. What was I saying? I one streamed Castlevania 2, right? So even if I don't stream it, I could probably just watch my stream to remember where to go if I get lost. How'd I get turned around? That too, yeah. Yeah, now that I've, like, been through it, I don't think I would mind using a map. It's just unfortunate, because, like, this game was kind of, like, fine. Like, it was satisfying to be like, hey, I finished it. Just to find out that some lunatic that made the achievement set decided that just beating the game wasn't fucking good enough. Okay, the homing shot is, like, really bad. By the way. I didn't fade, I just died. Oh, unless you mean one dropped and it disappeared before I picked it up. I guess I could see why people would say that this is the easy character with the charge that... What did I get? Probably without taking damage? I don't think he hit me. Alright, I guess I should probably save this time. I'm definitely gonna have to go back. Like, I basically decided on every game I was going to play for this Challenge League. But now I'm gonna have to go back and make sure that none of them are, like, win condition for Kingdom Hearts beat the game on level 1 critical mode or some bullshit like that. Like, I have to make sure none of the other ones are complete nonsense that are gonna make me have serious regrets. Exploding assholes. Oh. I think I have to go that way, right? Dude, fuck you. Did I go backwards? Where am I? Are you kidding? See, like, this is the first time that ledge grabbing becomes... What was that jump? Oh my god, the platforming in this is so bad. This is the first instance where ledge grabbing is, like, important, and they put you in a situation where if you don't know to hold the jump button, you're just going to die. Like, it's just bad game design. If you need to put your player in a position where to teach them that, you don't put them in a position where they're gonna die the first time they learn the lesson. Okay, that was my bad. Yeah, it's that, and they were reinventing the wheel for some reason. I feel like games had already figured out that, like, how ledge grabbing works. I mean, look at, like, Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. But they were like, no, we're gonna do it differently, and we're gonna make it that you have to hold the jump button. Otherwise, you just let go and die. And it's like, why? What did I do to you? Like, I was stuck here with Reinhardt for a while, because I just had to try to troubleshoot how ledge grabbing worked, and every time I died, or every time it didn't work, which was, like, the first 17 times in a row, I died and had to start over. Really? I'm really tempted to just pivot to Castlevania 2, like, just right now. I could see the homing shot could be really good against bosses. Well, as long as there's not a lot of targets around that it can get distracted by. Because it really sucks that you can't, like... It's like Mega Man style, where you can only have one shot on screen at once. I can't even shoot the small ones until the big one goes away. I guess that's where I have to keep in mind that I also have that. Makes me sad that there's no, like, experience in this game, because you'd be able to level up like crazy with this attack. Alright, I have to remember what the hell this opened. I think I've only gotten one so far. But maybe that is just a thing for her. I think one of the only things keeping me going on this... So I explained earlier, Scarlet, before you got here, that the Challenge League boards often have community events, too. And the... or community challenge. The community challenge for this one is that all of the eligible games be beaten. So part of me is like, I need to commit to this, because then no one else has to go through this. Like, if I do it, no one else will have to. Oh, right, motorcycles. And I can also warn everyone, like, by the way, if you were thinking about playing it, maybe because you never have before, and thought it would be a cool option, like, warning, you have to beat both, get both good and bad endings. In the achievements, that doesn't fucking tell you that. Why does this shot, like, not do damage sometimes? Like, sometimes it hits him and does, like, one hit point. Like there. It's green now. No, my money. my fight money. Was that not no damage, by the way? I didn't think I got hit. Maybe I'll do Castlevania 2 for the return route. I was trying to challenge myself into, like, not doing duplicate categories. But it's either that... Like, the only two Metroid games I have that I haven't played on RetroAchievements are 1 and 2. And otherwise it's Crash Bandicoot, and I don't really want to play any of those games. I mean, I was just going to do Crash Team Racing, because that's one of the 5. How bad could that be? But... yeah, the side quest is to, then go back. Like, make your way through the stages to the end, and then also return. You don't have to do it. It's very mean that these things drop all those goodies, and you kind of can't pick them up. Dude, that flamethrower is bullshit. Dude, the hitbox on that is fucking long. Dude! I'm trying to, like, avoid using healing as much as I can, because then I'll have a whole bunch of it for the end of the game. Yeah, here's the map again. So you have to make it to Venom, which is just a wild card game, and then make a return path. And they don't say anything about, like, you have to do a different category on the return path. I was just challenging myself to do that. Because I figured, why not? Get a nice variety of games. Although some of these stages are fucking rough. The third one especially. And the second one, because the second one's like, hey, do you want to play a 40-hour JRPG? And, no. Not really. Yeah, all you really have to do... Oh, motherfucker. I didn't die? Wow. I mean, I might as well die. Yeah, the only thing you have to do is make it to Venom, really. And then the side event is to return to Corneria, and the community event is that all 5 games in all series are defeated by someone. Well. Which some of them are almost done already, like, people don't fuck around. Some of them, like, I find a little questionable. Like, it's only been, like, 2 or 3 days, and I think the first day someone beat Spyro 1, 2, and 3 already, and I was like, fucking how? Like, those are, like, do you speedrun those games? Like, holy shit. I think like 3 of the Final Fantasy games are beaten already. It's like, what the hell? This game's like 60 hours long. There hasn't even been that many hours in the month so far. Like, how is this possible? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, they also, to be fair, have a lot of time on their hands. So I think that's part of it, too. I think there's also a chance... I think there are some people on RetroAchievements that will play a game and get to the final boss, and then they'll wait for a reason to beat it. So then they might have already had the games, like, primed and ready to go. And then someone was like, hey, could someone beat Final Fantasy 1? And they were like, oh yeah, no problem. I have a save file right at the final boss. I've been waiting for this day. So I think that's also a thing. And maybe that's how some of them got beaten. There's some, like... Mega Man 1 through 5 is like, yeah, sure, I could have done that on the first night, too. But I had already beaten them all on RetroAchievements, so... See, I like to think that I can do that. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at, like, picking up a game and figuring it out. I'm not very fast at it, though, because I tend to be really thorough. That's why backseating tends to bother me, because it's like... Well, it's twofold, because on one hand, it's a new viewer who just assumes streamer is stupid and needs my help. And on the other hand, it might be someone who actually comes to streams, and I'm like, damn, you think that little of me, huh? Like, both just kind of sting. You know what I mean? And I'm the same way when I watch people play stuff and I see people backseating. I'm like, man, come on. Don't you know who this motherfucker is? But then it's also like, I've seen streamers who are bad at video games, so I also get it. Like, I've definitely watched people play games and go, wow, you're kind of playing this game just to play it, aren't you? And you're not really, like, you're not really a gamer. You're just, like... Especially with Souls games, I've noticed. Oh, am I safe up here? I've noticed with Souls games, a lot of... I'm not safe up here. A lot of streamers play them just as, like, a badge of honor of, like, hey, look, I played a hard video game. They're not really playing it to, like, experience it. Most of this comes from the fact that after I beat another Crab's Treasure the other night, first thing I did was, like, I'm gonna jump on Twitch and I'm gonna see if anyone's playing it and watch. And the first one I picked, they were just, like, rushing past everything. Like, they were just, like, just take me to the next boss. And I was like, damn, you're just playing it to play it, aren't you? You're not playing it to experience it because you like games like this. You're playing it to be like, look at me, I'm playing a difficult video game. So when people say, like, oh, that game's hard, you can say, oh yeah, I beat that. Yeah, that one was... I didn't unfollow them on the spot, but I heavily considered it. Because I was like, I'm not going to enjoy watching you play any game if that's how you're going to play this one. Something I really want to try to do when we get back to Lies of P... Oh, fuck. I'm like, so just... I'm just rushing. Because I'm on autopilot. I'm... Like, to be pretty blunt about it, I'm doing this for you, Scarlet. I'm basically... Because if you weren't here, I probably would have cut stream and been like, I'm not playing this game again. But I'm keeping it going for the conversation. What was I saying? Yeah, when I go back to Lies of P New Game Plus, I want to not ignore, like, dialogue. I want to, like, read all of the lore again and be thorough. I follow a streamer that does, like, lore playthroughs of Silent Hill. And, like, he's played them dozens of times, but he still, like, reads every little bit of lore. And it's like, I want to do that. The unfortunate thing is... Oh my god, I'm bad. Which is unfortunate. But no, the real unfortunate thing is like... You can't do lore playthroughs of Mega Man games or anything like that, you know? Like, there's lore, but it's not, like, stuff to read in the game, you know? I don't know what I want to switch to. It's basically just like a maybe on Castlevania 2. And even then I'm hesitant. But I don't know, I don't remember getting frustrated by that game, so I probably shouldn't hesitate. It's not like it's gonna be one where it's like, oh man, it was really rough the first time around, so it's gonna be rough again the second time around. Probably not. Like, it wasn't really that rough. Even parts where I was like, it's unclear where to go, I think I remember thinking it was funnier, more funny than anything. Bitch. What? Oh my god. Help me. Help me. Oh my god, help me. The attack is not as good as it sounds. Hey, guy. And I didn't really feel like I had to do it. It was more like, well, if I'm at least gonna be torturing myself, at least Scarlet's here. It was more of that kind of thought process. It wasn't quite like, oh, I have to do it because Scarlet's here. Don't get me wrong. Dude, the flamethrower is bogus. Beef! How goes it? Both terribly and pretty well. I did beat this game, and I am proud of that, but Retro Achievements is not. Retro Achievements told me to go fuck myself, and I have to get the good ending too. So, horrible, but I also beat the video game, so awesome. Dude, that flamethrower is fucking nonsense. How are you supposed to dodge that? The hitbox is wacky. Yeah, I've been talking about that a bit lately because I got Paramount Plus so I could watch the Knuckles series, which I really liked. I do not like Paramount Plus. There were ads fucking everywhere. Like, they were 30-minute episodes. There was 4 ads per episode. There was one at the beginning, 2 in the middle, and 1 at the end. I was like, that's fucking absurd. Now, they do have a pay us more money and there's no ads, but it's like, come on. The whole point of paying in the first place is that there's no ads. So I did not continue that subscription. I was like, no, I'll take the free week so I can watch my show, and then I'm moving on with my life. Thank you very much. I see an ad on Disney Plus every, like, couple of weeks. Like, it's so uncommon. And it's usually of, like, hey, a new thing came out, and we want you to watch it, which is fine. And it's usually, like, related. The last one I can think of was, when I watched The Marvels, they showed me an ad for the X-Men animated show. And I was like, okay, at least it's relevant to what I'm watching. And it was just one. Netflix has them, but they're only at, like, when you finish watching something, then it brings up, like, oh, if you liked that, then maybe you'll like this, which I'm also okay with. But yeah, Paramount Plus was like, this is a lot of ads. And for some reason, it's all for children's programming, which is difficult to watch. Okay. See, I think I've only seen an ad on Disney Plus twice. Like, incredibly uncommon. But I guess maybe it depends on what you're watching. It does look like Green's max power, unfortunately. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Really all I'm getting at is if it's an occasional ad, I don't think it's that bad, but like I said, 30-minute episode on Paramount Plus at 4 ads, that's obscene. Like, that's just a hard pass. Well, that's unfortunate.
Like, that's not forgivable in any way. I'm pretty sure, like, I haven't done a lot of watching on the Roku channel, but that has less ads and it's free. That doesn't even make sense. Plus, I don't mind ads at the beginning of things because it's like seeing movie trailers in theaters. So it's kind of neat. I don't mind it. But the other thing that doesn't make sense, and I don't know what all you've been watched, because you have more streaming services than I do. I've only ever used Netflix, Disney Plus, and now Paramount. And I guess the Roku channel. It's all advertising for their platform. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, they were showing me ads for things on Paramount Plus, and I was like, but I already have Paramount Plus. Why are you advertising to me when I already have your service? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's not a boss here. I don't have to heal. This should be fine. I think I'm almost out of this stage, aren't I? Oh, does it only open it? I didn't have this happen the first time around. I guess I just happened to be here at the right time. Well, that sucks. I guess I have to wait for some time to pass then. Or use a card. Which I should probably do. Isn't it like 6 hours until... Yeah, it's that's a lot of time. Also, there's an achievement for using one, apparently, so that's the thing. Yeah, advertising for themselves is weird. And it's also, like, they shouldn't call it ad-free if it's not going to be ad-free. That's also kind of bogus. Like I said, I don't mind the occasional ad. But Paramount was way too much. Oh god. Help. Oh, I'm down here again? No! I did just save, right? Oh god. I didn't take damage? What the okay. That's probably the worst part about dying, is that you lose your power-ups for sure. Well, there's one at least. Alright, so we just come over here. I remember. Heal me.
I didn't even get around to, like, looking through Paramount to see what else was on it, because that's how turned off by the ads I was. Which sucked. I enjoyed Knuckles. I thought it was a fun show. Dude, come on. Oh yeah, apparently there's an invisible platform over here somewhere. I was reading about that when I was trying to find out about the endings. Come on, Chart Shot, work with me here. What are you doing? Get him. Yeah, no, they were like 90-second ad breaks for me. Twice during the show, once at the beginning and once at the end, and I was like, this is way too much. That's like more than YouTube, and YouTube is fucking free. It doesn't make any sense. I guess it's slightly different. Because it's not like professionally made movies on YouTube, but you get what I'm saying. I don't really like the holy water that much, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I probably lost a lot of time meandering about in this place, too. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do to get through it quickly. Trying to find some more torch beef and no such luck. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Die, please? Thank you, Jesus. Okay, so that door's locked. To be fair to the second playthrough, I do feel like I'm kind of soaring through things right now. I don't know if I said that already. I think I might have. Take that. That's when we meet
what's his face? I don't fully remember everything I need to do here, so hopefully I don't fumble around too much. That's the storeroom, which I don't think I ever got the key for, come to think of it. Those big double doors go down to where the shopkeeper is, and the hedge maze. This is where we fight this motherfucker again. Oh, does she meet different characters? I know she has different... I know that the characters have some different stages. Oh, wrong way. So I guess those stages might still take a while. But I'm definitely trying to just get through it at this point. I don't have the archive key yet. Where the fuck did we get the archive key? I don't remember. Oh, don't I just have to talk to the guy again? To Vincent? I think he might have it. Just unfortunate because he's asleep. Excuse me. Oh, you can't avoid this. Okay. Yeah, it did get pretty laggy there for a second. Yeah, there's nothing out here yet. I don't think I have to. But I probably am gonna wait until I need to. Oh, he is awake. Do I have to do that for... Oh, yeah, right. She says that another adventurer already took the key. Excuse me. So it seems there are some time-related events in this that I just, like... I just happened to be at the right point of time before. Hey, nothing quite like a game that tells you to hurry up and do it in a certain amount of time, but then also has events that only happen at certain times. It's great. I love it. 10 out of 10. He said at dawn? Am I gonna have to wait like a full day? Is that really what's going on now? Even though he has the key anyway, so it's like... Good game design. Is this what I have to do right now? Yeah, it sounds right. Then she gives me... She says that he has the key. I get the key from him. And then I go down to the archives, which is probably where we get the key to the garden. And then we get to run through that bullshit again. I don't have any more cards. So I can't really do anything to move things further along. This is definitely, like... They had some ideas here that are likable, but there's also a lot of, like, pretty bad design choices, I think. It could have been something great. I think, Scarlett, you said that, it's in need of a remake and it'll probably never get one, and I think I agree with that. Yeah, there's some more jars in that one room that I could go blow up, I guess. Well, more chicken. Oh. Well, that was just in plain fucking sight, wasn't it? If it were a snake, it would have bit me. Let me pick up that food first. You know what's bullshit? The save points don't save your power-up status, but it does save how much health you have. So that tells me that them making it that it doesn't save your power-up status was like an intentional design choice. No, I think I'm just gonna have to wait here, but at least we got some more food. That sucks. Well, there's a whole day down the drain. Maybe I should just stop here, actually. Yeah, there was exactly 2. And I remember thinking at the time, those are probably the ones that actually have things in them.
Nope. There probably were some earlier, but I just was rushing through the level. I didn't realize that time of day was as important as it apparently is. Like I said, I guess when I came through the game the first time, I just happened to be here at the right time, so it never came up. I didn't even question them until I got to that underground area with Reinhardt, where I found the doors that it had to be a certain time. I think I might try to get through the hedge maze, and then we'll stop. And I probably will do the rest of this off-stream. And I really, you know what? I might as well just do that while we're sitting here waiting. I need to go check all of these games to see what the beat condition is, to see if anything else is gonna try to fuck me over. Alright, so let me see. I will even I'll even bring up the map while I'm looking at this. Although it's almost morning already in that short amount of time. So hold on. Is it not morning yet? Fuck. Of course it's not. Why would 12 o'clock be morning? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Okay, map. Okay, so the current plan is to play Kingdom Hearts 1 after this. Win condition, beat the game. So that one's fine. And then Tomb Raider 1. Finish the last level. Simple. Look at that. Completely sensible. Counts as beating the game when you beat the game. What a fucking world. Donkey Kong Country. Finish the game. Wow, what a fucking... What a fucking shocker. It's almost like I should have guessed that. Oh, there it is. Yoshi's Island. Finish the game. So we're clean so far. This is the same cutscene. Okay.
then I don't remember if I set... I think I set Ocarina of Time as the wild card for Venom. But now that I know that PS2 emulation is fine for streaming, I think I might try to... Of course, he's not fucking awake. I might try and do Ratchet and Clank for the first one. Because I am very curious. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game. Wow, this room's laggy as fuck. What the hell? Hey, look at that. Beat the game. Imagine that. Yeah, she showed up at like 3 o'clock. Okay, and then it's... Sonic Adventure. Which is complete the final story. That's what I expected. And then Dragon Quest V, which some of these might change. It's just kind of like the preliminary pass of like, hey, maybe I'll do these. Like the ones I'm like, hey, I'm interested in doing these. Beat the game. What a fucking shocker. Ooh, okay. I might need to reroute this one. For the Street Fighter tile, I was going to do Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. But I have to beat arcade mode with every character on normal. And then I also have to complete all of their puzzle sets, whatever that means. So that's actually, like, a lot of shit. So I might need to, like, try the game first to see if that's even what I want to do. Because I might try it and hate it, and then be like, oh, never mind. Man. Intuition tells me it's worthless. How the fuck did you get to Dracula first again? God. There's no reason for phlegm like this to be acting up. Alright, hold on, let me check the rest of these. I really don't want to play Pokemon Platinum either. That's gonna take so long, dude. Yeah, Pokemon League champion. Checks out. So the rest of them don't look like they're gonna be bullshit except for Puzzle Fighter. And it looks like even Crash Team Racing is just beat adventure mode, so it's not anything crazy. Sometimes games like that can have really wild achievement sets too. So one of those games I'm gonna have to question a little bit, I think. But the rest should be fine. With the exception of some of them being extremely long. Alright, sorry. Let's get, Yeah, and I was in the middle of my marathon, and I was up to Gen 4, so it works. I mean, you can do any Gen 1 through 5, to be clear. You can do
Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5. But my off-stream playthrough was already... I did 1, 2, and 3. So it's gonna be either 4 or 5. It makes sense to do 4. But I'm not really ready for another... That, like, out of those, what, 12 games I just listed off? 3 of them are, like, 30 to 40 plus hour JRPGs. And I don't want to, is what it comes down to. Even though I'm very curious to... What is going on with the camera right now? Even though I'm very curious to check out another Dragon Quest game, I've been meaning to play Donkey Kong Country for years. Like, it's all stuff I'm interested... Well, that's not an RPG, but... Do I really want to play a full Pokemon game, a full Dragon Quest game, and a full Kingdom Hearts game? Like, not really. That's a lot. I wouldn't mind replaying it, because it has been a while. And I've already made it through 1, 2, and 3. And 3 I really didn't like. The only one I'm not going to play a second time is Scarlet and Violet. I have no interest in replaying that game, because that's just too fresh. All of the others I would like to replay and refresh my memory. But they are pretty long. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Look at all this wasted time. And unfortunately, with the DS games, I can't stream those. We tested at the beginning of the stream, and PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast actually works fine. I didn't think it would. So I thought those were off limits too, but those both ran completely fine. DS emulation runs like shit, though, so, those playthroughs will have to be off-stream. And I do have all year to get through the challenge. Like, it's not like I have to do it by the end of the month or anything. I'd rather do it all in, like, one sitting if I can. Not one sitting, but, like, I'd rather do it all while I'm focused on it, and then move on and do something else. I don't want to get distracted and be like, oh, let's go do something else, and then... Of course, the projectile's just not going to help me here, huh? I mean, just look at Tomato Adventure. I was doing pretty good on that, but then I stopped, and then now I've been having a hard time getting back to it. Alright, go ahead and heal me before I get fucking caught. Okay. Nice thing is that the charge did hit 2 of the dogs when it did manage to hit them. Yeah, I think it says something that I disliked it so much that I am now interested in replaying Black and White. Like, that's how bad it was. Alright, well, we first tried that. That's pretty sick. That's a huge load off. I just have to remember what the fuck to do now. Oh, right, I kinda remember this. I don't remember where the copper key was. Or the copper door. kind of remember, but I don't fully remember. I hope I don't finish this and then check the Discord and someone else is like, oh yeah, I finished Castlevania 64. Because the whole reason I'm pushing my... I mean, I have to do something, so if I don't do this... And I am already, like, halfway through the game. If I was willing to go overtime tonight, I could probably finish it a second time around. But I don't want to go overtime. In fact, I was trying to end early if I could. But most of the reason I didn't bail out and play something else was I was like, well, then no one else has to play it, so... Yeah, they won me back a fair amount by simply saying that the next game isn't going to be out this year. If they announced that Gen 10 was going to be this year, I would have been like, okay, Pokemon's fucking cooked. But the fact that they not only didn't announce the next one, but they also announced another Legends game, which was actually fantastic, that kind of restored my faith a little bit. Can it even hit him while he's off screen? I think so. What the hell? Shenanigans? I hit him in the air. Nice. And bosses are a lot easier with her, so that's something, I guess. I don't know why some some enemies just eat the whole projectile, and others don't. Sometimes it like pierces and bounces around. Are you kidding? I can't skip this one? What the hell? It's strange. I guess it's not a cutscene? I don't know.
Okay, so now we're in a completely different level than the one that Reinhardt had to do. And I'm already dead. Okay. Let me at least get to it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do restart the stage. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I have bad power. Can I, like, change the camera here so that it actually, like, focuses on the boss? No? They all kind of do the same thing. This one seems, like, slightly more active. It also seems to turn in the direction I'm looking, which is very helpful. So that's why it's not hitting him, like, ever. Because he's just quick manning around. Alright, I gotcha. Dude. Just fucking wave dashing. Dude. I mean, I guess it stops this from being an overpowered weapon, but... It's mostly lame because you can't do anything while your shot's on screen. So it's not like I can use that to kind of, like, juke him. Come on, really? Oh god. What, does it not, like, rewind your time when you reload? Assumed it did. Fortunately, I did notice that on RetroAchievements... Oh, you mean it took longer. I thought it took less time that time, actually. I noticed on RetroAchievements, they have, like, a tracker thing that says, like, player last seen in this game doing this thing. And for Castlevania especially, it says what day of the week it is. So I can look, and it's Wednesday, week 1, and you basically have to do it in 2 weeks. It's a little over 2 weeks, but it's more or less 2 weeks. I'd still be very curious to know how long it took me on the first playthrough. Could I get a save point, please? Because even though we are in a new level now, I was still intending on stopping as soon as I finished that part. But now I need a save point first, so...
Yeah, they weren't really introduced with Reinhardt. They were just kind of like, hey, we're here now. What'd that do? Well, I kind of want to know what that is, because you have to go through so much trouble to get over to it. Oh, it turned the waterfall off. That makes sense. Dear Konami, save point me, please. Oh, Jesus. Dude, he just Maria slided at me. There we go. Maybe I won't finish this off stream since we do have new stages to see. Okay, don't even think about it. Not when I'm getting ready to stop. Okay, I'm still really salty, but it's fine, I guess. We are still gonna stop early, I think. Yeah, I think we'll stop there. So tomorrow, Eno and I are gonna check out Remnant. Something we've been meaning to do for a while. That'll probably be our Saturdays for the foreseeable future. Unless we don't like it, I guess. But I expect we will probably enjoy it. But I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Sunday or not. Or I don't know. I don't know what the schedule is going to be like next week. But the next stream after Remnant will probably be more Retro Achievements. I don't know if we'll jump right back into this, or if I'll commit to going and finishing Tomato Adventure first and then continue with this. We are, I mean, in like an hour and a half, maybe closer to 2 hours. We're basically halfway through the game already. So unless these new stages are a problem for me, I think should be fine. And then I'll probably never play Retro Achievements ever again if I don't get the good ending and have to play it again. But hopefully that won't happen. So yeah, I don't think since we've actually got some new levels coming up, I think I actually won't play this off stream. I think I'll save it and we'll do it in the next stream. But at some point, probably once I wrap this and Tomato Adventure up, I think I'm still gonna try to play Kingdom Hearts for Stage 2. It's been 20 years since I played that. I think that'll be interesting to check out. I might change my mind, but my work is cut out for me in Stage 2, because it's either play a Kingdom Hearts game, play a Pokemon game, which are both going to be, like, really long, and the Pokemon game I'm not going to be able to stream, because DS, or play a Mortal Kombat game, which I really don't want to do. I'm assuming with both Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter that those games are both going to be, like, beat arcade mode with every character. Which is just not terrible, but it's not something I would really like to do. Unfortunately, with Street Fighter, I might not have an option, because I really don't want to play a Grand Theft Auto game. Anyway, we'll see. So, we'll be back tomorrow with Remnant, and then, we'll come back to this on either Sunday or Monday. I'm not sure which day it'll be, so. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially through all the pain and torment. It is always appreciated. I think, I mean, I already said, like, if you weren't here at that moment, Scarlet, I probably would have just stopped streaming. I probably would have just been like, nah, fuck this. Because that's how demoralized I was. So, on one hand, that sometimes sounds like I'm blaming you guys for like, oh, the only reason I'm suffering through this is because you guys are watching. But it's like, it's more that you help to make it less torturous. Because at least I can occasionally look at chat and see sanity checks of, oh yeah, this is pretty mean and stupid. So at least I know that I'm not insane. But, yeah, anyway. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Enjoy your weekends if I don't see you. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow for Remnant. And then we'll come back to this on Sunday or Monday. So take it easy. And I'll see you again soon.